have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of
Care
them!
to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
There's everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Stay down!
Get him! Too slow. Go for it!
breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me!
I'll kill him!
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Has no escape. Love will always be my domain. hands! My hands! Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I trust you wrapped up well. Otto. She's been better.
Good.
Any word on Coop?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled. No leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world. Once more? Very well. Very good.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
It's all right. Sit down.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? From the moment of her very first steps. And so, as to why she has stayed away, did you know but once they had, until it was taken away? I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Tome says he's looking for books about
It's all right.
Clive. What's saying Fornian, dear? Anything else?
How's it coming along?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that. You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's.
Mid, Eva?
And I've been... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I know that I can help the people here.
Well, well, well. All right.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn. Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for. She requires. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to... I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over.
My thanks.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one. What's saying Fornian, dear? Should last you a good while. And
was wondering where Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl... If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of her.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all? And what can I do for you? Finished, are you?
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Ivan's newest dish.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with him.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Matt?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom. And so naturally I thought...
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink in. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about, you know, the one over at Martha's Rest?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Good girl.
safe. Take us unawares, did you?
All yours, Torgal!
Good girl. All right. There's no turning back. Better already. Thanks, Gal.
All yours, Torgal! Kill! Second! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Ah, Clive.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Far as I know, he's still...
I'll look from there, then.
Naught but wild beasts, this end.
Faster!
If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, and if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's the least I can do.
Thank you. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of that.
This shouldn't take long.
Get him! Over here!
That should do it.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can
How long is it since the village?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials. Must be nigh on a decade since the last. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
How's it coming along? You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididor with her experiment.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Boots, meanwhile, is as burly as
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Roderick.
Talia has tasked me with removing her curse breakers. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a split.
Just tell me what
No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing. Unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck-in this time. Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked, but a cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back by now, but I've heard nothing. I can't help but...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, but I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there... was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Don't get surrounded. Over here! This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
There's two. Slavers don't even bother.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather... I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few...
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still...
You have duties to attend to here. See to...
All right. Just follow the path to the south. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers,
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
And don't thank me, just... They're trying to get into the carriage.
We... A friend. Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But we... Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, you weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for... What kind of leader sends people into... I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of...
We swore the same oath.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that...
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the other, but I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that
You will.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Thank you for the kind... Sorry, the brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the one ill-conceived incision. A single slip, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony. I became a physicker to help people, not...
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory, and yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think...
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than me. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder...
It's natural for a patient to feel like this. Thank you for helping me.
help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like...
My father. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of his name.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this a girl from the Northern Territories. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, just when his master needed...
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards...
Quite. His latent birthright as a frost. It had only to be on.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You...
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work this thing. Just you wait.
Then I look forward to see. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Medigal would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she thinks.
think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does
Finally got Mid out of your hair, have you? Enjoy the quiet. Doubt it'll last long.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Litlins have been up to their...
There's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really, as are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange. The men seemed almost as if they believed or were made.
You have a key, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the... It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic...
Allow me to accompany. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a...
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
So, what about your...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Don't say that.
All right, Uncle.
We shall come. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
All right.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. This should back you up.
That's better.
Ready, go? Straight home now.
Let's go.
All right.
Easy does it.
Time to fight.
This one. Get him. Let's try. This one. Over here! Get him! Sick him!
Ah, that took a knock or two.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Come on.
Quiet now.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in the town.
Ready, go?
All right.
Quietly now.
Thanks, Gal. No mistakes.
Not again.
Run like the wind.
All right.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on. Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Finished.
You...
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like it. A cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it.
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle
Sorry,
it.
but the Master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Forgive me, my boy, but is this not the way we came? Drake's Fang is to the south. 'Tis meet that you should wish to explore the world a little, but pray take pity on my poor feet.
Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
take. Nice try. Ready, go? Time to fight. No need to ride from here.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash.
The fine fabric.
It would make us
The juiciest meat from Green's Red.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Oh, we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole...
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Go with Gilbert.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get that. For Gilbert's sake, you're a
Anything I can help you? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at once.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of...
No.
Well...
Dalamel is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay...
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
What do you want? Can't you...
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the... Owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around the Briar's Steel.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream, before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Dalamel is famous for its spas, its market, its smithies.
For Gilbert's sake, you're a bearer, aren't you?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old... Try the baths. That's where you'll...
Thank you.
Ask for Ferda at the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. Just look at the detail.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
This town is true.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready.
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Just like they eat off in
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business. To me, Flesh! This one.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Clothes and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah, the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups, and us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taken...
Do you have a
Depends what.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend there. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Needed to a silken softness. Like
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
You gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls.
It's you, the one who broke. What do you want? Haven't you...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion, they took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I...
So the pearl?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stopped. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just and put an end to the trouble, Lubor.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Come on.
Caution, my boy.
Time to fight.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my...
All the silver and stones I could scrape together.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of... And being such good friends, and now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to...
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Get him! This one! This one! This one. Over here. To me, blades. Get him.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think...
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying...
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and well...
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you two came. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is, well, Clive. You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you...
Thank you. And please, you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw...
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed.
Umia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Live. You and I... What? Alas. Still... Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So... how very fitting. Of course. There's simply no other way. Don't be a stranger.
even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry. My mind. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished, soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent... He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of doubt. I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Forward.
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving it. We need information.
You're right. There's no point for now. There's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their... All right. I think we have a plan. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Trust Lubor. Take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have bright.
It would make a fine
fresh bread.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your serve...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you through these baths, are all that keep me from an ignoble end in it. My livelihood, my very...
Just look at detail, the craft.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We'll make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you...
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Not your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubal?
A question that I... Where is it that you're back?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share it. Drake's Fang is current Almeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks.
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang, I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another...
I don't plan on dying. Not before Cook.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in travel. Like me old man, pa.
Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
this one. Standing!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his too heavy and they do his...
So we're no better off than when we... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon. I can't put off...
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hard. The trouble is, it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen past... I bet she'd know a thing.
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Made from the stoutest...
There he is.
Won't you?
I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you...
Not what I expected.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, but I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
The scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread,
The
warm from the
juiciest
oven.
meat from Green. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yeah!
You deserve a rest. Good girl. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lip. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't...
And it's beyond my...
Unique to Ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral demand. If you know the trick, it can be melted down in...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone? Besides, I want to know.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the fort.
Right you are. So, do you... Sharp, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
This is no good. I was hoping.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
I wasn't sure how much, but I hope this isn't.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift. Now, time to see if lime... That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just...
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife? What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you...
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you... I would say...
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business, Sam.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked?
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure. For the hunter, I'd make it as. For the cook, light as a. And for the nobleman.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle that the spirit of Dalimil had nothing, meaning I had...
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you the
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
We should get going soon.
Faster!
There it is. Drake. Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What have they stood? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Look with me, Torgal. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. This must be the way out.
This one.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
All yours, Corporal. Yeah!
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
Let the trial begin.
With me, Paul.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before.
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad. Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka. The man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure they'll
He found
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there. Same after Drake's breath.
here for another of my lectures? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Well, I'll bet all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fall. I expect that was your...
It's...
one for the history books out.
Welcome home, Clive.
It is good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any, word on the royalist?
Shouldn't you be putting your... if you really want it.
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering...
I may have picked up.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. The scent of...
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the orcs, Vivian. I've never seen... The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the... One can often be led astray by focusing too close. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what... The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them, consider it the price of...
I've never known you to be so...
What can I say? I
suppose we are.
And how may I assist you today? So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Allow me to educate you. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
This during you, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with him.
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Go on, then. And how were you gonna carry all that? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? You can thank me later. And?
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Welcome back, Sid. As if setting our people free was... Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
The nobleman who visited.
Clive. No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new...
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas, No. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is all...
But I saw him.
Alas, it seems, to others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another... But until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? always welcome, Clive.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No, sir.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Just spreading the...
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No. She was right, though.
Ah, but you ain't. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for none, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't...
Very well.
When it comes to boyish charm, Boots has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, pull on my pigtails.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacements.
Thermal... And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship that would... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fit. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put... Which is where the... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Krieger's tea. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And, what?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperature which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and...
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight. You don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the stuff? Which one of these two lucky socks?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're up.
Southern reaches of the Valcroy, eh? That's down past Dallum. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that what you want to worry about?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck, and luck alone. But now, Thank you. Here you go.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you're here. And that goes...
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tale.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? We give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. It's over.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to... and bite back...
I'm sorry. You're going... Who did the black shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I, and fight it I did, I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against, and throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see...
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, was rather... and he faced no punishment. I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the court. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more with money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you...
Of course. They too have lost loved ones, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause, we know where he hides, how numerous. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment. My friends and comrades,
I'm not going to change his mind.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid.
You really are quite the outlaw.
It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart.
All right.
radiant hunger is come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Let's try. Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Let's go. Faster! safe.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
It's certainly not a baker. Master must... Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm mine.
I take it you missed them up.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man...
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Come on.
Enough of you, are there?
All yours!
Good girl.
Faster!
That'll do, girl.
This one. This one. It's over.
This is no time to ride.
fly, Ambrosia. No mistakes. You deserve a rest. They don't look happy. Peace at last. Faster! No need to ride from here. Ambrosia. Straight home now. Waken wind! Farewell! This one! Get him! Farewell! Run like the wind. Over here! All yours, Morgul! Go! Let's try. Get him! Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal. Get him! Farewell! This one! Fly, Ambrosia! Enough of you, are there? Farewell. And then there was one. Too slow. Get him. All yours, Torgal. This one. That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Straight home now.
The most fragrant herbs and spice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect steeple peaks. Her fulsome spur. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? And look, inside. She's filled to burst. Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you...
It would be.
Now,
Fine gift for your
My
beloved.
carpets have pride
She'll
of
look at
place
you
in
in quite a
Castle
different light.
Dasborough.
There's talk at the glass gate.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day.
Just the one of you, eh? It's over. This one. No
can walk from here. Damn bandits. You regret coming here.
Over here! Go! Get him! Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Guess you're ready. This one.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Get him.
back to sleep with you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
You mean the Iron King?